my god. Bull! I am as white as can be, because once again, my camera just doesn't know how to do anything. Jeez, there we go. Guess I should have just went to full cam first, but that would have been even more frightening. There we go. Greetings. I've decided today we will be continuing Hollow Knight to get more stuff unlocked on the path to getting the best ending. Booting up the PlayStation. There we go. And now, checking the network. How long does it take to check? Let me turn that off so it doesn't bug out. Still checking network. Remote play, what have you done? The system is ready. Is it mad that I switched?
Did you check it before
Oh,
doing this? The power went out.
that's right. The system's gonna be mad because we had a power outage from storms, from the hurricane. Be right back. I gotta go check the TV. I'm gonna go to full cam because why not? Because it plays music. Oh my god. That's right, I gotta hit the button. Come on. Finally. Alright. And then bleak. No. Why is it so tiny? One second. I fix it. Oh, it doesn't have a reset. There we go. Eh. Void Heart Edition. Hatsune86 is the latest follower. Woohoo! Thank you for following. And now we've got this freaky title screen with a heartbeat. I'm at 76%. We'll find out if that's a little or a lot. Because I don't know. Also, I now have my PS5 wired. It is no longer on Wi-Fi, so I expect much better quality. This actually does look clearer. I expect better performance. Now, oh yes, must go back out this way. Oh, if we didn't have that outage, I wouldn't have lost my dang progress. That's right, because I came out here, I went back to there and tried to fight the original guy, and it was ridiculous. I think that was too hard. I might go back to that once I have, like, max health or something. There's more to uncover over here, it looks like, in Crystal Peak. Let me take it just a quick survey. Oh, there's this whole zone down here that's still blacked out. And a little bit over there, too. Monster Zero. What up? How you doing? I recently beat Hollow Knight for my first time, but I got what I've been told was the bad ending, so I'm now attempting to get the good ending by trying to get 100%. I am right at the egg, and I'm just kind of surveying all the stuff I need to get accomplished. Just kind of checking. Oh yeah, I put a marker down here. Something's there. Oh, Tower of Love. I need to go there too. Where the heck was that? Oh, it was right there. That's going to be easy to get to because the tram essentially is right there. Let me go do that. I want to finish that real quick. All endings are canon, and I think you can max out at 112%. Oh my god. Alright, Shunken. You don't need 100 to get the best ending. You need to do White Palace, then Dreamnail, the Hollow Knight. What the heck? Don't give me too much spoilers. But I'm... Oh, jeez. I guess I'll discover it as I go. Oh, I thought... I want to check out this. Ooh. The Grey Prince, heaving heavy breaths, flushing from the exertion of battle. The figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his, and trophy he bore to prove it. The fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. Startling warning he brought to the village, one that rung so true. Their white savior, though thought a hero by the bugs, was a vicious beast, and this shrouded Grey Prince was in truth the hero deserved. With honor and humility he recounted his quest below, his epic journey to one purpose, to find her, to protect her, his Grey Maiden, his partner in darkness. What the heck? Descend? Whoa! It's a statue of him. Ooh. Whoa. Oh my god. Wait, what? Every people power Grey Prince Zode? What the heck are you? Whoa. He's spitting out like little Zodes. What the heck? Whoa. Oh my god, I didn't expect that. He disappeared. Oh, now he's doing the move. His fall sends out a shockwave. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh, that didn't work at all. Oh cool. It just is full on dream, so I can go right back in. Absolutely gonna do this. Gotta get more dream points, whatever they are. Woo. Oh, I just was about to do the spin and hit everything. Oh, he jumps right into you. Oh, I'm trying to focus on killing the little things, and then he's doing this garbage. Dang it. I am getting decimated. Couldn't heal fast enough. It'll take a few tries, but I'll figure him out. Figure out all his moves. I'm gonna go like over here. Dang, he just full on. Wow, that's a big shockwave when he does that. I jumped that. You saw me. Oh. Dang, he did a double jump there. I was not ready for that. And now I'm gonna need, if I'm gonna do any healing on this fight, I would have to use. Alright, hold on. I don't think I'm gonna do healing. I'm gonna switch out my badge. Why are there so many Zotes? Alright, I'm gonna try taking that off. Where's the one that gives me like 2 extra health? Yes. I'm gonna try that one. Oh, I forgot he falls on me. I thought he was gonna fall in the center. You're a jerk. Oh. Oh, dang it. Oh, I failed that jump too. Oh, his second little like fly he does. Oh my god. Oh, it's only the first phase. I'm so dead. Oh, I need to dash, then jump. Try equipping more charms than slots you have. You get something special for it. Oh, really? Like if I take off the 2 and put on a 3, it gets upset. Can't put on that one. Ooh. I got like mega upset. Hold on. It did change it. We put 1 now. I'm maxing well above. What? Overcharged is a thing? What the heck? That's crazy. Whoa, and it's like glowing up there. What is this secret? What's gonna happen? Of course I took off the health one. The one I needed. You double damage from also, but you can equip an extra charge. Oh no! That's cool. I'm gonna get destroyed now. That's fun, I didn't know that. Oh my god, yeah, it does do double damage. That's awful. Dang it. Yeah, super glass cannon. That's cool that it's in the game for like speedrunners and such who like just need those extra charms. It's like cool. Thorns messes me up even though I like it. I'm gonna put that one back on. I know you don't need the compass one, but let me see what else I can put in its place. It's not too many. Well, I could put on Sprint Master just to move a little quicker. That tends to just help me if I can move a little quicker. Finish the Grim Troop. No, I didn't get the 3. I had to get like 3 flames. Are they on the map? I feel like I remember seeing them. Oh, I probably have to equip the charm and then I can see them. I did not do it. I got one of the flames, but then continued with story stuff because I was just like too into it. It's worth doing it. Ah, okay. I need to fight this guy. Oh, get out of here with that. Oh. Oh, of course I miss him. I'm trying to like blast him with it, but it keeps not working. He's so fast. Dang it. Oh, of course I dash into him like, oh, get out of the little bug! That's not fair! I keep wanting to bounce on his head and do that strategy, because I've done it with so many other things, but it's just not what I can do here, clearly. Ugh. It's hard to break that habit. A little bug back there clapping. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god! I didn't expect a laser beam. Dang it. How did I jump into him? Jeez. Oh my god, I can't get into the air fast enough to get out of the way of his, like, attack. Oh, my shadow plan did not work at all either. Dang it, you're such a jerk. Dang it. He is extremely difficult. I just have to get used to his patterns and I should be able to do it. Hello, Zatvun dude. How you doing, man? I found this from going to down accidentally. And he's really hard. Duh. Woo! Stop it. I dashed through you little bugs. Dang it. Alright, heal up. The one health that I can get out of that. Oh, he's so fast. Dang it, I was trying to bounce off him. No, the timing of everything is... I'm always just like a little bit off. Oh. What is this fight? Little backseat here, but you haven't maxed out your nail damage. Yeah, you're right. You should try doing that before getting the ultra bosses. Is this DLC boss? Is that why it's so hard? I can't tell what's original and what's not. I think I would prefer to do all the original game stuff if that was added later. That's the thing, I don't know where the last ore is. I only have 2 out of 3. No, never mind. I have 1. I need 2 more. I guess I can... I haven't done the round 3 of Colosseum. They all blend in so well. Our first update added dream bosses. Should I go up into Crystal Peak? I see a few. Oh my god. Stop talking. I feel like Crystal Peak has some stuff for me. Like I see a few, like I feel like there's a big section up here that's not done. And then I got the Abyss. The Abbeys. But I marked a couple things. Don't think there's more Paler up there, but feel free to explore. I mean, if I have to get 100% or close to it, I could head up there. Oh, I took off the icon, so I can't see where I am.
Go back. Wee.
There's an area down there I have to do, okay. Can I tell you one pale or general location? Yes! Oops, wrong door. I can go into the stag station so I can warp around. Alright, so I'll take a look at... Oh, there's no... I didn't find a stag station in Crystal Peak. There is none. I was gonna manual travel there. Ugh. Oh, that's right. I want to go to... I have the key to the Tower of Love, so let me go down there. Oh wow, in Deep Nest I missed one? That's well hidden. Ugh. Checking to see if... Oh, there's a tiny little thing right there that's incomplete. And then I have a marking over there. Oh, no, there's more down here too. I've got a few places in Deep Nest that are not all done. Interesting. That was the wrong one. Here we go. I can tell you now, hooking up the PS5 to Ethernet has fixed all the stutterings that I was having from running off of the Wi-Fi. You'd think Wi-Fi 6 wouldn't have had issues, but it is. I still haven't figured out how to open that door. These are the spots to check those out too. Oh, I can't slice when I'm in the water. I tried to attack him. Did I go too far? Yes. Ultra busy here, but we'll try to listen in. Oh, I appreciate that. You be making the big bucks while I make the... I'm not making big anything. Alright. Now we can go in here. No idea what to expect. Oh no. Should I not be releasing these things? Oh no. What's up here? They hiding something right up there? What are you? Whoa! Not what I expected in a place like that. Whoa! Oh no, 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 don't release these things. Okay, good. Oh, that's not the horrifying ones, I guess. Oh, I don't have enough to heal. Shoot. Oh, and I dashed into it like a dummy. Dang it. Oh, get out of here. Dang it. Oh, no. Accidentally getting hit. Dang it. He's so... Oh! I was doing good. Yeah, the music's freaking me out. Oh no, I didn't use a bench. What the bench? Come back. He doesn't seem too difficult though, so I'm enjoying this. Excuse me. That was a burp attack out of nowhere. Sit on that bench. There we go. Keep forgetting it's not like auto checkpointy. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Down. This guy's super cool. I like this boss, the Collector. But he's like really weird. It's over here. Oh, it's just to the bouncy bug city. Collected my soul. this yelling, the laughter gets me. Dang it. Dang. Whoa. Dang it. You jerk. Oh, I fell right on my head. Oh my god, he attacked from so far. Oh, it's like, why am I trying to heal before this bug hits me? It's just gonna hit me anyway. Anytime I do boss fights, I want to have that quick heal. As good as Shaman Stone is, there's something... anytime I try to use the magic, I always get hit. I can't figure out when to use it. It just leaves me so wide open. Even with the fireballs, I keep forgetting to do it. I'm gonna swap it out for... I don't know what it's called. It's in here somewhere. There it is, quick focus. I'll keep the thorns on. How do I just get hit by the weakest enemy in the game? Oops. No fooling around. Oh man, all the other guys are dead, so I can't get any more health before fighting them. Sometimes he hops a lot, and sometimes he like goes right up and sends down more stuff. Interesting. Oh, rolling beetle. That's good. Ooh, that was really close. He was like melting a little bit. It was freaky. Oh, get out of here. Dang it. I'm gonna heal up. He's so weird. Get out of here with that. Oh, gotcha. Must be saved? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What does that mean? Does it mean I have to kill it? He's crazy. What the hell? You're reading his mind. Whoa. Oh no. Oh. Hi. Yay. You had two. Oh. 3! Oh my gosh. Collector's map? Whoa, lets me find all the grubs. That's awesome. Oh. Are you serious? There's one right there. There's 2 in there. Oh my god, there's so many. Also, what? Where's... Oh, look at that. Huh. There is a whole section over there that I haven't done yet. Now I want to go do that. Because it's close. There's so many things. Okay, I'm up here. Yeah, if I just fall down. Whew. Little bugger almost got to me. Oh. Alright, so it's here. Down here. Uh-huh, that's right. The bees! I don't want to hurt the bees. They make honeys. Oh, he's sad. Oh. You're free. How do I get over there? This whole area was DLC? Whoa. I already can't figure out how to get anywhere. Yeah, it's all blocked. Huh. I don't know. I guess I'll go back up.
Bees.
Next, then, there is another section just to the east. Oh man, so I can't get the honey grubs. So much easier when I don't have to worry about the acid. Oh, of course it knocked me right into him. Get out of here. Nope, I hate you. Oh, it really touched my toesies. just up here. What is it gonna be? One of those dark walls? Yo. I knew it. Ooh. You've come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. Ooh. Sassy talk from a moth. Probably not a moth, it just looked moth-like because of the fuzz. Markoth. No, do not speak. You have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you. This also sounds really difficult. Sure. Oh, he got the shield. Stop it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dang it. I'm gonna stay down here and get my health back. Oh, who's gotta do something? Oh, we got a second shield. You're a jerk. No. Dang it. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Probably a moth. First try. Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me, except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself, they have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness, come to consume me. I guess. Ooh, 300. Oh, I have just enough for the next bonus. Cool. That is done. I'm gonna go sit on this bench to the east. Sip over. Are you kidding me? You fell perfectly on my head. You're dead. I hate you. Another one. Evil. Whoops. I didn't mean to go inside. Who are you again? Oh, Nailmaster Oro. Oh. Before I do it, I want to go sit on the bench. Partially filled. Yeah, is it not everything done over here? I see the grubs down there, but I couldn't figure out what to do at the honey zone. Ben Segoy. What are you gonna teach me? 800. Yeah. Dash slash. Hold square to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while dashing to perform the dash slash. What? Cool. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger. You remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back to the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude. Cool.
Vamos. Final.
Heck yeah. Is that what it means? Whoa, yeah. It's like very quick. Oh, get out of here. Bulk ass bugs. Oh, whoops, I went too close. Yeah, you wanna come back? Oh my god, I can't believe they keep hitting me. No. How about I just get hit 500 times? Oh. Okay. Everything looks filled in over here now, except I put a beetle shell icon, cast off shell, way over on the right. Was that a boss fight? Oh no, I did that. Wasn't that the fight with... Let me go back to the main map. That was a fight with Hornet. I did that. The only thing remaining, oops, was that little section right there in this whole zone. Let's go to that. Yeah, I fought Hornet way on the east already. These things are so good for replenishing soul. I didn't want to go up here. Wasting my time. No, not that way either. Down. Oh, you always hit me. It's so annoying. Yes. Ooh, one hit with that. Cool. There's so many. Oh. Yeah, I'm coming. It is this way. Oops, I'm gonna slam into that. Get on it. Oh my gosh, it keeps perfectly hitting things, so I can't zip through it. Alright, it's past the bees. Buzz off. I would never kill bees. Only in this game. Oh, that just leads to the Royal Waterways. Never mind, I didn't see the arrow until now. But, oh, but I don't have a map for the Royal Waterways. I need to get that. We're gonna hunt that down. I'm gonna find out once and for all where it is so I can find everything. Nice. Ah! A passage. A passagi. Ah. Oh, I hear a grubby. And so, oh, that looks like a hole. No!
I saved you.
Oh, alright. We're gonna find conifer down here. Whoa. I don't know where he is, but he's somewhere. This way? In another place, in the Royal Waterway. This sounds familiar. Oh yes.
Refero, vediro, che
Let me just remind us to... Yeah. Do I have to dream nail you? Oh damn, she cocky. Oh. No. Oh, but wait. There's a grub, like, somewhere right around here, right? Yes, up there. Woo, that was close. Up higher. How do I get up there? Uh-huh. Door with a simple lock. Oh, so I still need a key? The grub's right around here, apparently. Oh, I can't get him from below. But he's not there. And not here. I don't understand. How can he be right here? So strange. Oh, you got me? Okay. Oh. Got you back. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Let me go to the close by bench. And I'll use that shortcut again to get back into the waterways. Back to the waterways. Bleh. Oh, there he is. It was not quite accurate, but he's there. Whoa. Awesome. I do not remember exactly where this entrance is. I think it's to the left. Oh. There it is. Defender. Did I do this? I don't remember. Oh my god. Oh. I don't think I ever got to go through this acid pit. I guess I did, because there's a broken grub thing. Oh yeah, Yzma's Grove. Now we're not in the Royal Waterways, right? Nope. Alright, it is still part of it. Huh. This place... Oh no. This place is dang big. Those things are weird because they're so quiet. Oh no, I forgot about those. I can't believe I haven't found Conifer yet. This feels abnormal. Those floaty guy sound effects, yeah. I'm not crazy, right? Like, I get the map down here. I don't have to purchase it, like, in Dirtmouth. I was like, I know it's coming. No, not that way. That's Poop Zone. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh god, I forgot about those. No! Oh, and the butt comes alive too? Oh my god. Your statement is correct. Okay. I'll find him someday. Shut up. Stop it. Blow yourself up. Oh gosh. I always forget they do that. This place is massive. I'm getting lost running around here. This looks like an exit to somewhere else. Yep. Oh my gosh, it's all the way over there now. yeah, he turns like upside down.
Bench.
Well, maybe I'll head towards the bench after I go this way. Nope. Ooh, Scoozy, sorry. I am drinking soda. Oh, there's a grub. He cry. Oh. By him. Oh, nice. Ew. Ah. Haven't been over here because there's an egg. Interesting that I was able to beat the game without having to ever discover everything down here. Zones. Oh, finally. This way? Yes. That sounds creepy. Oh. Battle music, which makes me want to defeat all of these. Oh, there's his mask up there. What? Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirthmount and purchase a map of this area. Available now. Now I guess because I finally saw that, now I can go up and buy it. Jeez. Well, at least I'm nearby an exit. What? I wonder if that means I found him and then couldn't afford it. Is that possible? And now he left. I've never seen him give up on this area, to be honest. I'm glad to show you something new. Oh, of course I'm all near like other things I haven't discovered yet. God, I need the map. There's too much. But I'm so far from every stag station. There's a icon there too I want to check out again. I'm gonna go sit on the bench because it's nice and close. A very short sit. And I I'm guessing that there's no connection right here, even though they're extremely close. Otherwise, let me just take a look. Oops. Sometimes they're connected when it doesn't show it. Okay, get out of here, Mantis. Alright. Not connected. Oh, shoot. Bye. Fun to launch myself super high. Alright. Bounding, 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 bound. Alright, down. Go here. Oops. to the waterways. I'm like almost off camera. I'm getting all slinked down. Whoa! You're so weird sounding. Oh my god. It takes so long for it to hop up. I love it. It's so good. It's so weird and freaky. Get out of here. Oh my god, they're all mad. I want to find the grubby. Aha. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I gotta go over a bit more and then I should find that entrance right there to get out. No, I should just keep heading east. This whole waterway is just gonna be revealed. I'm gonna be like, oh my god. Ooh, a what? That's a bench I can use? Cool. Oh my god, it's so noisy over there. Oh my god. Oh god, they're getting closer. Oh god. No, I hate this. This is actually freaking me out. No. Oh god. This is my new game. I can't kill them. Oh my god. It was so fast. How do I get up? That is freaking me out. That was like making me shudder. Like I can't see them. They're just chasing me through the tunnels. It's so unsettling. Did I pass the spot? Stop going up there. Oh, okay, it's hopefully right over here. Yay. Oh no, I didn't want to go here anyway. Hold on. Now it'll be easy to just go straight right. Oh, bug off. I need the man. Nope, I guess I could have kept going. Oh, shoosh. We made it. Stag Beetle Station, but not actually a stag. Oh, it's the wrong one. I gotta go up. Tricks me all the time. Nice. Oops. I almost missed it. Where is his house? It's not over there. It's not there. This one. Duh. The glasses. Oh, he's sleeping up there. He came home. Oh my gosh. Got every map. Those trams sound like awfully advanced machines. Those ancient bunks must have been a clever lot. These pins should be perfect for recording a tram stops location. Interesting. Can I just chat with you? Yeah. Oh, I said conifers. Conifers home at last. But look at him, he's exhausted. He always does this. Furiously charts a place and collapses once he's done. He'll be sleeping for some time, I imagine. So even with him home, I'm still lost for company. Oh! But I do love the bug, even his faults. Seeing his passion for maps, it's something of an inspiration. Corny keeps asking me to join him on his adventures, and I've always declined. Maybe next time I should accept the offer. You should! Who knows, maybe you'll love it. Oh! The completed map. Yay! Oh wow, there's just a big dark chunk where I'm pretty sure there's more waterways to do. At least now I can see where to go next that I haven't done yet. He said Pampanada like the other one does. I love these two as a couple, it's so cute. Man, I want them to explore Farloom with Hornet. What is Farloom? That's suddenly, like, not familiar. Fastest way to there. All the way to the left. The next kingdom we play in Silksong. Ooh! That would be cute if they both come back and they're both, like, doing it together. I apologize that I don't know anything about Silksong. I'm just in the dark. Because I hadn't played this game, so I didn't, like, look into anything else on the... Oh, jeez. Can I do it? I'm trying to be a ninja. Oh, hold on. I want to believe it's possible to super dash off this thing. I guess not. It's too small. In the dark is the way to go, always. Very true. There have been movies and games that, like, genuinely surprised me because I didn't know what to expect. Oh, whoops. I fell down into the water. Oh, you get out of here. I didn't want to go down this way. It's going to take me longer to get to where I want to. I'm sure it's possible. Get out of here. Bye. Last night, because it's now September, we watched the first Harry Potter film, and we're planning to go through all of them in Blu-ray quality to enjoy. I hadn't watched some of them since they came out, including the original, which I know as crazy as that is. And so now it's fun to like re-experience it. Can I just drop down here? Cool. Alright, there's the beach. And then we go down. God, that's so scary to leave those alive and have them chasing me when I'm trying to find my way. Or like, never really experienced a Harry Potter anything. What? I mean, I didn't read the books growing up. I don't know why I didn't have the interest in it. I think the art style on the books looked weird to me, and I thought it was gonna be dumb. Like a kid's thing that I wasn't gonna find interesting, which is funny because I was a kid at the time. But I don't know, I was that snobby, like 11, 12-year-old being like, yeah, I'm a grown-up. I'm not into cartoons anymore. But I still was. Dear, dear. But I watched the movies as they came out because I was like, oh, I like movies. It'll be fun. I thought they were enjoyable. I still didn't go the right way. It's over here. Oh. So I got smashy smashy. Cool. Oh my god. I was like waiting for it. No, no. No, my god. Those things scare me every time. It's like there's a movie where these people are trapped on like a submarine or something deep in the ocean. And there's these creatures that are like this. They're like slugs with a bunch of teeth for a mouth. And I was horribly traumatized as like a 13 or 12-year-old when my parents watched it. And I saw the scene of one like popping out of a cabinet and like eating its way into this guy's chest. And the guy trying to pull it out and failing to do so. And like, I hate it. I hate it. It's so bad. And I don't know the name of the movie, I just remember that scene and it's just stuck with me. And these things look like them, minus the little like tendrils coming off. Sweating snowman. What is, oh shit. This room's full of like, what are these? Just a bunch of like broken chests or something. I still got hit by it. It's horrible. Oh my god. No, why was there another one? Whoa. I don't like grubs. Ew. 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 I guess these are basically giant walking grubs. Nope. Ew. 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 Yeah. There's so many. Not killing them is a risky decision. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. I like like when I hear the little bell, like I found a secret passage. I hate it. I don't. No. Luke Marm. And you. Oh god. I hope this can't be that difficult because this probably was not a late game boss. Oh god. Ew. Okay. Oh. That was freaky. Fluke nest. Living charm born in the gut of a fluke marm transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. What? That's cool. I want to try it. I want to see it. Wow. Yeah, that went pretty quick. Super strong when used properly. That's what it sounds like. Just fire off a bunch of those creatures. Money! Still need money once in a while. Ah! Ooh.
Oh!
Oh my god. Huh. I'm gonna go sit on the bench so I can uncover the map a bit. Figure out what I've done. Wait, where is the bench? Oh, it's above. It's above me. Oh. Am I done? Everything looks uncovered. Cool. I have been down here before, so I may have also found things. Oh, there's a grub down. Oh my gosh, there's so many grubs. There's one right there below the stag. Excuse me. Jeez. Alright, sounds like I need to go to Ancient Basin. Usually safe to assume you're never done. Yeah. Guess I'll head east and start dropping down and head towards this place. I need a quick warp. Like fall asleep on one bench, wake up at another. I'm gonna continuously forget. Ugh, I'm already going the wrong way. Jeez. Here's what we're gonna do. Let the chase begin. Oh no. I hate it. I'm gonna kill these things because these are fast. But that thing is so slow and scary. Oh, did it stop this time? Oh, they left. Huh. Oh, maybe they got stuck. Yep. Alright. God, they're so freaky. I love it. Go. Back to the left. Woo! Hold on, that's not where I want to go. No, I do want to fall. Wait, can I? Whee! There we go. I thought I was going to get hit on those spikes. Whee! Oh my god, I almost fell in that. Scary bugaboos. Oh, get out of here. No, you get out of here too. I can't believe that Thorns gets him in one hit. That's crazy. Strong Thorns. Whoa. Okay. Must go down to the ancient basin. Buffon. I want to get that grub. Oh god. Oh, you jerk. Oh, I saw the ground move. Is that where he is? Yes. Hi. Oh no, I need to get more charge. I'm gonna hit you. There we go.
Yippee!
Okay, now we're done with there. I feel like I should briefly watch a speedrunner to see how they get around, so that like I know the techniques for moving around quickly through this place. Oh shoot. I don't see it. Oh, there's a bench over there. I'm probably gonna go sit on that bench. That's a good thing I dashed. I was falling right towards the spike pit. Wish I didn't waste my soul on healing. Too far? Too far. Alright, so this was the big door. I already opened it, so I can take off that icon. The Abbeys. We'll go over here. Oh! Still gonna do it. Oh my god! Fine. Oops. Memorizing terrain is key. Oh, I still don't know what this is about. Deep blue stone on top of a dice. Dies. I have an icon way down there, so I guess I'm gonna go down there. Oh. That was either a secret or not. It landed on like a platform that was among the wall. But I think it was nothing. Oh wait, I thought I did everything in here. Why did I mark this place? That's done. I don't need to come back here. I did the scream and got the super shout. Before I leave, is there something here? There is more? What? Not this small room in particular. In this hallway? Checking the ceilings. No, oh, in the big room. It's very big. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot these things show up. I'll do some more hunting. Ow, that hurt a lot. Trying to remember if this is the way I've gone before. Get out of here. Alright, I was over here on my way down. Maybe up here. No, it still came down this way. I'm gonna fall. I feel like the right has something undiscovered, so I'm gonna just. Ooh. I was wrong. Unless meme showed me the other day. I don't remember. There's so much going on in this game, I can't remember everything I've done. I feel like there was a doorway to something. he's up to. Not that you're not guiding me well, because you are. Oh, jeez. It's just fun to have new viewers who also enjoy watching. Oh yeah, there was this little cocoon zone. More direct hint. I'm checking around. I am not finding anything. Let me see your map. Am I close? Ah! I'm up pretty high. I think I'm back at the entrance. Yes. Okay. Big stretch. Okay, you're very cold, but now I'm questioning since I missed a bit last time. What you did after defeating Traitor Lord, the fight where our cloth helps you. Oh, that was such a hard fight. I don't think I came down here. I feel like I haven't been down here in a while. That was like way up somewhere else, right? Was that down here? Was that over here? I gotta get that grub. Yes, Queen's Garden. Okay. I wanna go get that grub. Because I don't know where else to go. Oh, shoosh. But there's something else amidst that huge room. Oh, wondering if there's a trigger up there? I would have to rewatch the stream. My memory is terrible at remembering those details. Because, yeah, I beat the fight. Poor Cloth dies. I remember I left the room to do something, came back into the room and was able to talk to Cloth's spirit. That's all I remember. Oh my god. Mean game. I saved a grubby.
Eee!
Whoa. That was some ninja stuff. Memes guy knows it better than me. I'm used to any percent run routes, so most of the stuff I haven't done in years. That makes sense. With how huge this game is, I think the any percent's more exciting because it's all quick. It's about how fast can you get to the ending. I always find that stuff really awesome myself. G hosts, get out of here. Alright. We're gonna head back this way. About the 112% runs though, they kill the hardest bosses with ease. What? Is 112% including DLC, or is that before DLC? Does DLC not contribute to the percentage? That's with the DLC. That's cool. So I'm guessing like 100% is standard game. 112 is everything. I don't know what to do. My only guess for this icon is to go to like... Where's the nearest? Oh, they're all so far away. To go to like one of these things, get the health, and then come back with the health. It's all meshed together now. You can do some DLC and skip some standard game to get 100%. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I could have just used the tram bug over there. I think that's what I'm going to do. Where is the closest stag station to one of those things? There's one there. Maybe from Dirtmouth? If I can go this way and just go kill that, come back. All the other stag stations are super far away from these. There's only a couple. I'm gonna try that. You can oops. If this is the wrong thing to do completely, you can warn me now. Before I waste like 10 minutes going and doing this. I guess it won't take that long. Stag station's like right over here. Yeah. Nice. Hello. Sometimes my face just needs a good scrub. Got distracted. No, it's fine. You're working. My attempt is to go get one of these blue grub things, get the extra health, and then go back to the gem, which has the same butterflies around it, to see if it sucks up the health or something. Looks like it won't take that long. It might fail completely. I don't know. It only gives me 2. Hopefully it's enough. And now I want to not get hurt. Make it all the way back. If you should say, yeah. If I'm wasting my time, feel free to stop me. But if this is my best guess, because the only other thing that's that blue color. So my guess is I bring the blue health with me. But I'm almost there. Oh, I gotta fall through the freaking. It's gonna suck. I could not take damage. getting to the gem. At least I know I can whiz through this whole thing safely. Okay, I go left, down, left. Do this as carefully as possible. Almost there. Actually, I could jump from here. That's right. Okay. Ah! Oh no. I need to bring so many. Oh no. Oh. That's evil game. I have to go get all of them? How many are there? There's one up there. I got that one. How much health can I get from this grub stuff? Oh, and that... I wonder if my... badges... So yeah, you had the right idea, which I commend. And figure you'll gain some insight by just trying it. Thank you. I can't believe that was right. But now... do I... Because I have a couple of the badges that, like, give me that health. I'm gonna see... next time I'm at a bench, I'm gonna purposely put on all the badges that give me that health. And see if that'll also contribute towards it. Oh, shoot. Count the empty bubbles you gotta fill so you know. I need a lot. So I guess the one I just did I don't need to do again. But I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Jeez. This better give me something really good. I'm gonna be running around for like 20 minutes getting all of these. Oh, I thought I could dash again after doing the second jump. I swear I've been able to do that before. Woo!
Almost touched the grub. Almost touched that grub.
Goink. If this helps get the better ending, then I'm for it. Alright, we'll take the tram. It's right above me. Nope. So many double jumps to get around. Come, tram. This is unrelated.
Yeah.
It is so much. Why does it make me get so many? Oh, sitting on the bench made the 2 go away. I hope it doesn't mean I have to have all 14, but we'll see. I'm guessing it's gonna fill in when I bring more different ones. That would just be true evil. Am I gonna go through this darkness? Get up. I did not need to go up. Doesn't matter where you get them, just need 14 in your total. On your total all at once? Oh my god! I need to have 14 on me. Well, hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Taking a break from something.
Cool.
My back hurts.
Yeah.
Did you get any new endings yet?
No, it takes a long time. You have to turn your OG health blue too. What? Can I turn like... oh shoot. Oh my god, get... what did I just do?
Oh god.
Did I just break the game? Is this supposed to be happening?
Maybe go back into the map and back out.
This is cool though. I like broke it so I can see the map all the time. Uh-oh, there we go. I don't know how I did that.
Certainly would make it hard to see where the enemies are.
There's a grub right there? I am looking for the pale ore. Hold on, I gotta go to the bench, because now that I noticed sitting on the bench gets rid of everything. I can't sit on the bench once I start getting this health, which is evil. Hmm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You can't heal yourself.
Crazy. Well, let's go get these other eggs and then hopefully I'll have enough to make it. A snackoo. Ooh, I found a secret. The grubby. He over here.
Yippee!
Wait, another one. Double secret. Oh god. The stuff falling on the ceiling I thought was gonna... What the hell? Why do I have a twin? The hell is this? Appropriate reaction. I knew it. He was gonna be gone. I don't need money. Maybe some bug has like an item that disguises him as me or something. There he is again. Hello? I don't know where the right way is. Oh, I guess that was the right way. Oh! That was scary. Oh, at least I have a jack ton of health. Locked again? Jeez. Oh no. Oh, that head tilt. Ew. Oh, it was the disguise. It was a lure. Oh my god. Nosk is so cool, the name. No. Oh, he runs fast. Ew. Oh no. He spit. I like this little hiding spot. No, 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 no. Oh god. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, I was doing well. Oh, dang it. Get out of here with that. Oh, here he goes again, spitting. Yeah, I hate you! Boom! Hit him a whole bunch that time. Might as well use it since I can't heal. Oh, God. Now he's jumping a lot. No, I can't. I'm down to one hit. How did this happen to me? Dang it! I thought maybe I can get enough hits on him with the Super Slash Plus shout. This is freaky and cool. I'm still gonna go in. I like having this crazy amount of health. No! At least it uncovered the map for me now. Jerk, now I gotta go heal again because I can't heal. Such a maze. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, darn it. Spirit better be like sitting out here for me to get. Okay, good. Oh my god, you just came at me. Oh, bitch. Oh, the guy couldn't get past. Ah! Oh, he's so fast. I hate it. Dang it. Oh, he just follows me. Oh my god. Dang it, how did I touch it? Oh, I thought he was gonna do that sooner. No, stop touching it. I'm just killing myself for no reason. Excited to see spells being used, I know. I'm still like, should I go and make it so I can heal? It's nice to be able to use spells more, since I can't heal. Gosh, these use so much notches. Actually, it's 3. We'll see if this combo does anything. Okay. Oh, there's a shortcut. That would be nice. Did I pass it on one of these loops? Checking everything. I might have missed it. Oh. Aha! Had to go all the way up. There it is. Thank you. Screws off. Oh my god. Come back. Just bursting at him. Oh shit. No, get out of here. Oh! Dang it. Oh, don't go up there again. You're such a jerk. Dang it, why do I keep walking into it? No, that was supposed to. Oh. Oh. Get back. Oh, on the ceiling again. Oh, I can't believe there was another poop. Stop going on the ceiling. Oh, I thought he was going to be over one more. As much as I love having this health, I think if I just get better, I'll get past it. Phase dashes. I know, I gotta remember I can be invincible for a second. Excuse me. This is what happens when I drink soda. I get scream burpy. It's not exciting for anyone except me. Cool, that is so much faster. Oh my god, he's so fast. You're a jerk. Oh, you jerk. Dang it. I need to stop landing exactly where he's going. Good lord. Stop. Stop. He was a bit... Oh. He's got a weirdly big hitbox, and I keep landing in just the wrong spots. Drive me crazy. Like, weird. Oh. I'm so dead. You want scream burps? I think they're funny, but every time I do it, I think people are getting grossed out and hate them. This guy has no phases. Doesn't seem like how many times I hit him. He doesn't have like those stun periods like some of the other bosses would have. Oh, it's so nice to just zip right past it all. No, not that way. Gonna come fast. Hit that. And he's gonna come back. Come back. Woo! So he didn't get hit yet. That's a record. That was so good. Oops, I was charging. Oh yeah? Oh, he's doing the creepy crawlies again. You get out of here. Yeah, I knew you were gonna stop. I tried to jump and it touched my foot. Oh, that did not fall where I thought it was. I can't believe it was me. Oh! Dang, I must have gotten close before. Because I feel like I didn't hit him that many more times. That was cool. And very difficult. I shouldn't have had so much trouble with him. Go!
What is this?
Yes! Thank you. You didn't even have to Did you tell me where to go? No, I was just heading there because I wanted to get the blue grubs, and I happened to go to the right place. You've mentioned it before, and then I immediately forgot. Thank you for your guidance. We're gonna go back to the bench, and then the quest for the blue goo shall continue. Yeah, you did mention Deep Nest, and I forgot. That's where we were. Okay. I want to go left and then immediately go ups. Should I just go all the way up to the failed tramway first? Probably. I don't know how difficult this whole zone is. I don't know which side is worse. But I have to get up here without taking damage. Without taking too much, so the blue goo will be enough. Oh god. No, 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 no. Already hate it. This is so difficult already. Eh. I'm not allowed to do that. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill you now because you're gonna get me later on my way back. Up? Oh god. Oh. Now I need 3. Unless I go to I'll go to the bench up here, that makes more sense. Oh, my Lanta. These things are so bad. There's another charm that's in here. I hope I didn't pass it just now. But wait. There are 2 spots I have not fully uncovered. This place is so dark. I need like an extra bright lantern. Alright. Lots of health. I don't even remember where it is. Ew. Guess what? I hate you! That one only had 2. I technically have enough, but I don't trust myself to make it all the way through, so I need some extra by going down to that one. Let's see if we can make it. Nope. Bump off. Whoa. You're gonna grow legs, aren't you? Whoa. My ear's itchy. Wait, okay. Alright, cool. 3 more. I can take 4 hits before I'm screwed. I can be safe even if I get 3. Now I have to get back to the abyss. Not going down, I'm gonna go up and around because screw the bugs that are down there. But there's so many more things to go through. Just gotta go down and to the right. Down and to the right. Already hate it. Not messing around. Freaking spike scared me. Okay. I made it past that page. Down to this section. Oh my god. Oh crap, and now it's alive. Oh, that was close. I can't believe that didn't hitbox get me. Crap. Okay. I do pretty good when I'm careful. And now I get hit. Because I got cocky. He's gonna turn into a creepy crawly. Nope. I'm not dashing. Maybe. Ooh! First swipe missed. Yes. Alright, don't touch the bench. I'm gonna walk there. Alright. And then we go right and right. Oh, I wish I can go down, but we're not doing that. And then the tram will basically take us all the way there. Okay. Coolio. Heart is racing. I'm like, gotta make it. Oh no, I forgot. Can I just zip under? Can I just go this way? Baby. Nope. but then I go down, and I don't want to go down. Crap. Nope. Alright, it's up to the right. Alright. Cool. Down to the left. Down to the right. Still no hits. Don't step on the bench. It's like trying to trap me, trying to make me screw myself. Okay. Now we just gotta drop down without hitting any of the crawly bugs. I love that he pauses in the air when I do that. It gives me a second to be cognizant of what's happening. Allows me to collect myself for the next whatever. Next move. Oh, she girlfriend's in a meeting and I'm just burping in the background. Don't want to be doing that. Okay. We should be good. I'm pretty good at this section. Phew. What the heck's that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. I panicked. We made it. I only got one hit. Please count. You better count all the fake ones. Alright, it's counting them. Heck yeah. That's difficult. And now it's going to throw me a really hard boss, and I'm going to screw up despite having 1 billion health. Evil. It's trying to suck out my health even more. I can't see down. Oh, there's this platform. Ooh. Oh, the little glowy lights shall guide me. Oh. Ooh, I almost didn't make that one. I'm still being just ultra careful. I don't want to lose my nice health. Hmm? Uh-oh. Sorry? Oh my god, there's a tiny little hole with spikes all around it. This is evil. I almost hit myself. That would have been embarrassing. Alright. Whew. I'm a pro gamer, look at that. No spike touches. Lifeblood core. Whoa. What? I'm still outside? Freaky. Yeah. So I had the lifeblood heart, now I have the core. Contains the living core that bleeds precious lifeblood. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a large amount of damage. Oh man, can I just like combine these two and just have obnoxious amounts of health? Because that sounds fun. Just like I have now. Oh, what? I'm up here? But I was down there. Is something glitched? Okay.
The map is lying.
Yeah, something ain't right. I think I'm up there. But I'm here. No matter. Oh. Dead end. Yeah. Now I see why people say this platformer takes 40 hours. It's gonna take me longer. I'm already like 34 hours into this. So what'd you get in there? I got this cool badge. Gives me even more health. The core. Boing, boing, boing. Part of me wants to get every badge because I like having a full badge screen. Even more? Yeah. I think I can combine it with the one I'm already wearing and just have stupid amounts of health. Which I want to go do. Oh no, I can't sit at a bench or I'll lose all the bonus health that I have. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I already have. This is standard. Excuse me. I'm scatterbrained. I need to go. I want to go to that bench. Because I want to put on the new badge. And see just how much health I have now. Soda burps. And then, what can we take off to put it on? I need 3. Shaman stone. Swapping it for this boy. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 hits. Yes. Now I can fight every boss. Shit. Oh, I can take off the Tower of Love thing. God dang. Why did I put this here? Was that a shadow wall? I think that was a shadow wall. Let's go do some discovery because it's really close by. Boing, 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 boing. Am I going the right way? Yes. Ah! Sometimes I make smart decisions when I panic. Give me my health back. Bing. It's fun having a crazy health. Will be useful on bosses where they're too fast for me to heal. It's like just take way more hits than usual. In here, then I can go down. Where? Not that way, right? No. Down. There we go. Really? I haven't fully explored this zone? Huh. That was why. Whoa, everything goes black when you get near it. That's freaky. I didn't even notice that. All the color gets sucked out. What? Oh, duh. Cool. Ooh, there's like little ones I got zip through. That's cool. Oh no. I needed more charge time.
Ooh.
Sharp Shadow. Contains a formidable forbidden spell that transforms Shadow into deadly weapons. When using Shadow Dash, the bear's body will sharpen and damage enemies. Cool. So not only am I invincible, but now it hurts them? That's awesome. Oops. Ooh, a short butt. Oh.
Well, would you look at that? I went the right way. I got the yummies.
Okay. What else? Oops, 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 oops. Oh my god, can I hit the right button? At least it's running so good now. I'm glad I plugged in the PS5. Ran an ultra long cable. You're saying your favorite badge is here? Did I just get it? Or do I still have to get it? There's two things I have to still go check, so I'm gonna go do that. Get off the bench. Sorry, what did you get? The sharp shadow or something that makes it so my shadow dash hurts enemies? Oh my god. Just walk into them. Dang it, I keep walking into the easiest enemies. Not it, but that sounds pretty good. Oh, 3 hits from easy enemies. Just watched it come into my face. Oh my god, I shadowed right through him. To be honest, I don't think my favorite is all that good, but I just think it's neat. I like that stuff. Uh-oh. He comes for me. Oh. Okay. Let me go use the bench so I can get my blue health back. It's fun having crazy health. Now I can use all my soul for magic. Or attacks, I mean. It is basically magic. That's okay. No need to guide me to it. I'm gonna go to these 2 zones that I've yet to uncover and see if maybe one of those is it. Now we go up. Oh god. Oh, it's fast. Jeez. Ah, yes. Oh. Oh. How do I get up there? Side path? Stop it. Oh my god, he touched me. Another one! Why are there so many? Leave me alone. Alright, so I gotta go left. Hopefully I killed all of these. Oh no. No, they go up the walls. Oh my god. Now oh my god. I'm getting destroyed by these stupid grubs. No. I'm fighting every one of you now. Oh! Jerk. Ooh, there's one even glitched in the wall. No. Get out of here. Ooh! That was good. Took him out. Quick and sleazy. Yeah. Alright, it's up here. What the heck? Fungal... It says fungal waste, but there's like, I don't know, like a little bit that I can't uncover. Let me go up. Let me see it. Oh, jeez. Stop it. Over here? Oh, there is like a tunnel. Whee! Alright. There was nothing. Alright, never mind. Thought maybe there was something. Don't see anything else on the map that could be item or passage, so I'm going to go to this mark that I made. There's no bench near it? Fall. Oh! Get out of here. Yeah, kill yourself. What? More westish. If you're still looking for it, I want to get it. But this place is big and scary. I like the idea of having all the badges. Is that what they're called? I just keep... Oh, they're charms. I'm in Paper Mario thought process. Oh. Headphones grabbing my hair. Oops. Oops. Maybe I could take off the lifeblood heart. Or the Joni's blessing. It still gives me 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then I have 4 more notches I can put charms onto, which is a lot. I don't need long nail. Oh yeah, I wanted to see Fluke Nest. Ew! That's freaky. But I like it. It's like a shotgun. More health. Oh man, that gives me like refillable health. That's crazy. Oops. Let me make sure there's no fires nearby. No, they're all up there. Okay. Otherwise, I was gonna go do that. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. Alright, we're going to the right. Down to the right, down to the right, down to the right. Oh, I'm gonna climb all the way up. This place is a dingle-dang maze. Big maze, big. Alright. Get out of here. Woo! Oh. There's nothing over here except a little money. I thought that was the right way to go. I'm trying to go this way. I could go up. Yup. No. Stop this. Stop taking away my extra health. Oh my god. I took so many hits. Boom. Okay. What's up here? Oh man. I don't know what's up there. There's nothing that'll get me up there. Oh. Sealed a door that I can't open. And a bunch of nails. Well, now I don't know where to go there. Can't go to any of those. Alright. These zones look like I did not discover stuff, but I don't know if that's the case. This looks all done. Oh, I did put a mark there. For something. Is that a boss fight? Ooh. Doesn't tell me what that is. I'm pretty sure that's something intense. Oh, duh. Now that I'm looking at the whole map, I can see. Oh, but the Mantis Village. This place is so huge. It's ridiculous. Oh my god.
So,
Oh yeah, Zatlandu, when you're not busy, let me know, because I wanna pick the next game to stream. There'll be multiple games, but I feel like I'm ready to start another game of some kind. Jeez. Dang it. Yo, let's see your list. I got the stack of the stuff I'm most interested in doing right now. We've got The Order 1886. Actually, no, don't play the song. Which was like an early PS4 game, I feel like. That just always seemed cool. I bought it recently for cheap. And then we got The Wonderful 101, which seemed always interesting as well. Got that on a sale. Yakuza Like a Dragon. And then Final Fantasy VII Remake. I already beat it, but I did not do the DLC with Yuffie and that whole stuff. Never had a PS4, and I remember those trailers being pretty sick. I think Huber is always praising it. That's why I think so too. I feel like he tried it. Nice. I think he tried it, but and really enjoyed it, but hasn't been able to convince anyone else to play it. I just like the rating down there is just like a very clearly printed like M, just like off center and small. Good job, GameStop. By the way, look at how many stickers are on here. Come on, focus. I know you can focus that close. There's visibly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might be 7. The game gets around. Yeah, it's... Or the opposite. GameStop's just been slapping on so many stickers, changing the price without peeling off the old ones. It's the one downside. buying through GameStop, you always get these ugly cases with their own art. Which I guess means someone sold the game to them without the box. Which just means someone out there has the box to this game with no disc. Like, why did you do that? Dumbass. I am kidding. I know there's ways to get those separated. I'm usually pretty careful. The thing that's driving me insane lately is I lost the case to Silent Hill, the very first one, because I normally keep it in a PS2 box so it looks nice next to all the other Silent Hill games. But the thing is, I had it just last year. Like, I know I have it since I last played it, and it must have just got mixed in a weird box, and now I just don't have a clue where I put it. And now that game shot up in price. Oh, sorry, I'm playing again and still looking at my face. It's so hard to remember these things. But now Silent Hill is worth, with the case, is well over $100. Just the disc is like close to 100, but once you add in the case, I'm seeing it going for like 150. Oh, God, I did it again. Not that I'm gonna sell it, I just like owning something that's worth a lot. And I'm mad that now I can't find the case to rejoin it together. But yeah, those are the 4 games I'm most interested in playing. Oh, I also downloaded Soma yesterday because we had the... You gotta hear the sound, that's freaky. Only reason I bought the Halo Edition Xbox. Yeah, exactly. Is that worth anything now? Like the original one? Because my brother happened to get one and now I have it upstairs. And I was like, cool, it's the clear green plastic Xbox. I literally have like no games for it. But I have the big fat Duke controllers, and I've wanted to play through the original Halo with the chonky controller for the maximum original experience. Dude, I'm down for all those games. The other 3 I've never touched and they seem interesting, and Yuffie I'd love to enjoy a first-timer's experience again. Yeah, how long is the DLC? I have no idea. I'm 100% in the dark. All I saw is brief bits of the cutscene. I don't remember anything else. Yay. It can range from like 6 hours to even over 10 if you want to do everything. That's what I was hoping for. I wanted it to be shorter. I could totally go down for that. I wonder if Rachel wants to see that. She saw most of Remake, but didn't catch the whole thing. She saw a good chunk of it. And she's seen all of the original game, which is so cool. I thought that was awesome that she had actually been through that whole experience. So that's what Final Fantasy VII is. That is an experience. Not huge, not tiny, but just so much quality. That's what I want to hear. It's good. Did it get good reviews? I haven't watched a single review. Yuffie is an absolute joy. Oh, yes. Cinestics. As Brad would say. His nickname that one time. Yeah, maybe I'll get that installed soon. I gotta make sure I have enough space. Oh wait, I want to sit on that bench. Just in case. I tend not to check reviews often, so I'm not sure, but I believe this sentiment is positive. I gotta set the phone down for a bit. Okay. Thanks for chatting. The hunt continues. I might just drop down and shoot to the right so I can fast travel up. I really want to go check out that beetle symbol in case that's... Because I keep it... Oh, yeah, there's like... What is that? Whoops. Darn, it won't tell me. It's just something. Is that a boss fight too? Like, there's just a lot of icons around that I don't remember what any of them are. Like that. What was that? A shop? What was this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Wait, have I been here? What is this? Oh.
There should be.
It's a lot of money. But I don't, like, need it. Let's see what happens. Oh. There it goes.
Hey!
Hold on. Can I jump off the cliffs to the right and find stuff? That would be cool. Oh, I could like launch myself maybe? Howling cliffs. Let's go up there. Oh, can I not leave here? No, I should be able to leave. Cool. I killed Gorb, right? Yeah, I thought so. I feel like there's something gonna be to the left. Let me go sit at this bench.
Eh.
So why did that give me another? That's weird.
Maybe it's actually
to like kill a certain amount of that enemy, and then I get that Dreamcatcher energy. Huh. Hmm. Oh man. Nothing? I see. So if I dash from a standing position, I can then jump, whoops, and then do a second dash. Kaboo. That's why I kept thinking I had an extra dash if I did that. Oh, I can go and get the grub. And I can get a grub trophy. That will be an accomplishment. Oh, hello. I don't want to fight you. Oh, yeah? Oh, he blocked all of those. There we go.
See.
Gotcha. Alright. Now that's done. Oh, there's the other grubby over there right below, right above boss guy. Whatever that is. I have to go see. I'm gonna go down. We're gonna go... Whoops. This music's so jolly. I love it. What? No. I thought I was down enough. I didn't realize it was going all the wrong way. Let's get past that guy. Down. Now I can go to the right. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Whoa, da-da. No. Alright, the grub should be up here. Yeah. Get out of here.
Up here?
Oh my god, how did I not get you? He's just sitting there. He's quiet. What the heck? What's that? Oh. What does that do? Probably something I did already. Cool enough. Alright, I should go to a bench first. I'm probably gonna go to the one that's down below. Ooh, that was lucky. Landed right on the platform above the spikes. Woo, that was close too. Whee! Oh. Bench? Bench? Oh, I'm dumb. That's the guy who wants me to fill out the monster book, right? Which I don't know if he gives me anything, but I guess we'll see. He'll be happy with all the monsters I've found. Whoa. I like being a ninja. Their journal goes fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain left to stalk. Search the kingdom's corners, complete the journal, earn your well-deserved reward. I haven't seen anything. I probably have to go to the Colosseum to see whatever monsters I haven't fought yet. Alright. Forgot, that's not a boss. Ooh, there's a little section there I didn't check. Guess we'll do that, since we're not far from it. Ooh! Phew. Oh, jeez. Looks like I know he's coming. No, get out of here. Oops. Getting lost all the time. Alright, now we're down here to the east. Very far to the east.
B.
What do you want to do?
think we could go over and
Did you see that we're having tuna salad, right?
yum. Yeah. You could probably make that request.
Look if he didn't already make it, because he messaged us at 4:15 and I didn't see it.
Yeah.
All the meeting.
Yeah. Oh my god. You're so annoying. Ow. Keep me exploding on. Keep getting exploded on is what I meant to say. I was supposed to be up. Oops. Alright, where the heck am I now? Why they're so far away from these? There needs to be way more travel stations because it just takes too long to get around. I'll go back this way. I'm getting to the Stag Station. I'm just gonna keep dropping down. I haven't decided. Are you kidding me? How dare you, game? Cool. That didn't take that long. Wherever it is. Oh, this way. I already was like, that's the giraffe room. There we go. I found my way. Travel a lot of places. I'm going to Dirtmouth. I'm going to use an egg to get my body back. 'Cause I ain't going back all the way over there.
Really? What, darling?
What?
Omamu tuta?
Yes.
Starring.
Their eyes in the background. That's cool.
Really?
Where'd you die? Like, way down in Bubble City, Fog Canyon. I didn't feel like going back to get my body. I'm trying to... I don't know where I'm going. I see these, like, icons I've put up. Like, one over there. I don't remember what that is. And then there's one over here. I don't remember that one either. Oh, I can travel there. That one's right next to a travel point. That might be a boss or something that I marked. Yeah, I guessed right. Sit on this bench. And I want the grub that's apparently like right below me. I'm gonna see if I can go get it. Ooh. Oh, you kidding me? Tiny little grassy hole right there. He was being so quiet, I didn't know he was there. Oops. Wrong button. Oh. Does that mean this is completed? Nothing else to do here. Told you to mark it for later, but don't think you know what to do yet. No. Am I missing something still? Do you want to know? If I have... I guess all I only need to know is if I have what I need to do it. Wake up. Oh, I ran out of... I do not. Alright. What's my completion percent? Now at 83%. That's pretty good. I went all up around Helling Cliffs on this side and didn't find anything new. I really think I have to go back to Crystal Peak. That seems to have the most, like, paths that I haven't touched. I don't remember where, like, any of those bosses were that I didn't complete yet. Are these orange icons, like, I don't know what that is. Are the orange things bosses as well? There's a, like, an armadillo boss down icon here. But I can't remember if that's good or bad. Give me a close look at Crystal Peak. Slowly moving. There's like this, and this whole stuff. It's all up there. Everything down here is like filled in. The first orange one gives you the breakable charms. Oh. Charms, and then I don't know what that is. No, it's the bank. guess it doesn't mark where the bosses are, because I don't remember where any of those went. Is this I haven't done? Why have I not done that? I'm gonna go back to the crossroads. I bet there's something important there. Or there's an important reason why I haven't done it yet. Alright, let's go down. Leave it to me to find the spikes. No. DJ Hamster, hello! Sorry, I missed your message. Oh no, you just messaged. There's just lots of things going by. Sorry. Can you, like, enter the detailed map version of Crystal Peak? Wait, is there a more detailed version? Should be that, right? Trying to find the true ending? Yes. Never mind, that was the close-up. Basically, I'm at 83%. Oh, that helps. I can see how many encountered and completed. How do I... Let me find one. Oh, hold up. Huh. Zote's incomplete. Is that what those little dots mean? That? Oh no, that just means I haven't viewed them yet. They're new. Interesting. Those two gaps at the top are just spots you can fall into from the Howling Cliffs. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that and that, there's nothing here. Okay. But I have a feeling that's important.
Trevor, take these, Teddy.
Sorry, but there is nothing. Nothing! Oh. Oh, is this why I can never get there? Because there's always goo in the way? Oh my god! It's... Hold on. Really? Oh jeez. What was that? This is just way from... Oh my god, you might be right. Am I a dummy? But wait, it's not connected to anything. Oh my god. It's spitting out babies at me. Stop it. Oh my god. And you're probably right. At least I'm close by. I just need to, like, uncover it on the map. Because it bothers me when there's sections that aren't showing completely. Oh god. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, like, why is this not showing on the map down here? This should be visible, right? What's in here? Nothing. What a strange room. That's where I met Sly. Okay. It's just weird that it's like ghostly on the map as if it doesn't exist. I know I'm moving around a little bit quickly. I want to know where to go. Well, I need to get the final piece of ore. I know that much. There was that big door that I couldn't open. I think I have it marked. Maybe was this a boss I couldn't beat? I marked something in there. I hope that I didn't accidentally leave that from something unfinished. Let me go back to the tram. Choose Broad. Have you completely explored Queen's Garden? I think so. Oh. What's that? There's more here, isn't there? I see lines. I see a hint of more that I didn't see until now. Oh my god. Better than getting exploded on. Like that. That was close. Yeah, that looks to be the 5 rolling beetles you fought a while back. Oh my god! Those were hard. Oh! Nope. Oh, it's so annoying, the stupid orange goo. Getting in my way. Boom! Face slam. Just a huge mission just to get back to Stag Boy. Little warrior bugs. Ah! That was close. Woo! Cool. You don't think there's anything there? Did I just go to the wrong station? Yes. There we go. Now I'm going on the right one. Get out of here, Mantis. There's nothing here? It's just for show? Oh. Yeah, I guess you were right. Only thing I can think of to do right now is to go back to the Coliseum of Fools and fight some punks. I need to ask you if you've met a specific NPC name. We'll see if I remember it. Oh, there's a red icon up here. That's usually my boss icon. You may ask. I am at the point where I'm ready for the full guidance. Get out of here with that. Am I even going the right way? No. I was like, I didn't see this a second ago. White lady. I want to say it's familiar. Where's the right way? Oh, up here. It's like, I don't know, there's a path up there. Get out of here. No. Ah. I imagine you've seen her. Map looks complete. Your memory is shoddy. I'm the one playing and I don't even remember. Yeah, the map feels complete, which makes it... What just happened? Don't place an icon there. Wait. Did I place that there on purpose? Should I go fight those? I would rather get the stronger ore. The next ore that I need. Why do I have an icon up here? Did something glitch? I see a whole bunch of like badges and icons around that like I don't remember placing. Like, why is there a red one right there? That's weird. And the ancestral mount, I did not put that there. Left bone ones, yeah, check it. Alright. To the north. Nope. Well, we're gonna go sit again. Since I'm not gonna be able to heal. Sorry if it's a waste of time. It's fine. We're playing a game. Our time is already not being wasted. Because games are how we fulfill our time. It is a duty as nerds. This feels familiar. This many times. Oh, up to the right was definitely something powerful. But now we're gonna go this way. I marked it over here for a reason. Oh. Maybe I did it already? Oh, but there's something over here. White lady in here. Yeah. Oh, the cute eyes. been here, but I just talk to her and then leave? Then the seals shall break before its blade. I didn't do that before. That's all I really did. Talk to her, and then I left, assuming that was everything. And then I killed that bug. Protect. Aw. I'm dumb. You're not dumb. I just had to check it. I already did this like 4 times at other places. This is how it goes with a confusing game like this. Oh wait, is there a not spiky way back? Yay. See my inventory? Okay. One more mask to get that health, 2 vessels. Oh, cool. Slash dash filled in that slot. Whole bunch of these things that I haven't sold yet. Yzma's Tear. King's Brand, Monarch Wings, Crystal Heart. Dreamgate. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I can warp like an idiot. Ugh. That's what I absolutely need to be doing all the time. Could be saving time, being able to warp to that point. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go up here to where this probable boss is. Whew. No. You're a jerk. Good. Got him from behind. Oh, of course there's a second one. No. Stop doing it. I forgot that item existed. And I had it. Ah. Why is that icon there? This thing? No. Oh, I opened a path there. Dang it. Alright, we're taking off all those now. And now I'm far from Tram Guy. I don't remember where any of those hard bosses were, unless those were DLC bosses that don't matter. The ones I fought pretty recently. I wish it marked bosses on the map, but it doesn't. In this whole section, I don't even know how to get here. But that's all DLC too. You need to see the names of some stuff. Like enemy names. No eyes. Yeah. I can show you. Do you need to see my badges? Or my charms, I mean? Descending Dark, Shade Soul. I have the dark versions of all three of those. Abyss Shriek. Regular Focus. Cyclone slash dash slash great slash. Dream Nail with Dream Gate. Shade Cloak. Regular Mantis Claw. Crystal Heart, Monarch Wings, Kingly Brand, Qualities Tier, regular Tram Pass, 12 eggs, and then an empty slot. A whole bunch of badges missing. Charms. This is where I'm stuck. I thought White Lady was supposed to give you something, but I'm not seeing it, so... Oh? It is in charms. That's right, I got half of this white fragment. Do I have to put it on? Does it do anything in half? Of course I'm far from the benches. I'm gonna go back this way and go down. Do you want to know where to get the other half? Yeah, I'm ready to know, if I have no clue. It sounds hyper important to completing the game. Hidden station. Oops. Again. I just want to see what happens if I... Gosh. Nope, won't let me put it on.
Hidden station.
Okay. Oh, there is. Alright, go left. Hold on, I'm gonna sit on the beach. Alright. I'm gonna walk through here. Where have you gone, dear king? I did not see that before. Oh? Oh, boy. Oh no. Oh god, it didn't work, but why? Do I need to wear something specific for that? That's what I was wondering. I've hit him before. Allows the bear to charge the dream nail faster and collect more soul. Grim child. Guess I could always do that too, but that's bonus content. Visit Seer again. Oh, you're right. I can go to the Seer. I can go to the Seer. Where the heck is that person? There. I can do it on both sides. Oh! I'm so small on my screen, I realize I'm just like down in the corner. Oh well. I happen to get enough. Ooh, that music. None of us can live forever, and so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind, and it lives on in with you. But forget it, and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. Huh, so they say. Enough of that, though. Take this relic and come back to me with 1,500 essence. Go! Arcane egg. Gotta find ways to get more essence. Oh no. I gotta fight more of those essence bosses. Sounds like I can't fight anyone in here, otherwise this guy attacks me. You. Yeah, I'm scared to attack any of them. Can the seer give hints on where to go next? I feel like I got every tree. Any dead boss you've fought before should be dream nailable. Oh, including the first boss who was destroying me. Oh boy, I gotta fight that jerk now. I sense it. That's who I remember trying to beat and failing repeatedly. Oops. He was near Dirtmouth, right? I have to get to him like a weird way, if I remember. I have to like go down and to the right and then that way or something like that. There's all these like annoying block paths. Maybe. Oh no, I can go from there. Crossroads Station. I'll do a couple tries, but then I gotta call it quits. Cause I got poppin' music in a few hours, and I need some rest before then. I've been playing since almost 2 o'clock. No. Oh my god. Get out of here. Whoa! Kaze, hello! Thank you for doing a raid, making the cool sounds happen. How you doing? I say pop music. Oh boy. Oh right. Terry. Oh god, it's so weird. It's your name, isn't it? Close enough. Oh god. Close enough. Terry's fun. It's Terrio, Terrio for my last name. But shortening it like Terry makes it like a fun little nickname. I'm not saying you'd have to stop. Stop. Oh my god. Oh! I shadow dashed! Oh my god. Every hit. Ridiculous. Oh my god. Is your name Will though? Because I've been calling you that. It is. Will Terrio. That's me. One of the few weird internet people who puts their full name on the internet. Everyone usually goes by just like some alias. Meanwhile, I'm over here just like, yeah, this is me. Don't steal my identity. Girlfriend laughs from the other room. Get out of here with that. Stop jumping. Oh. Oh, I tried to sneak. I am Tsuki. Cool. It's fun to say. I'm David. Oh! I was super embarrassed for a sec. No. I did not know. It is nice to meet you, David. And Tsuki. I can call you just Tsuki. I think you said that once. Oh, you jerk. Leave me alone. Oh my god, that jump. No! That was behind you! Oh my god. So I get no soul from hitting him? Soulless fight? What is this garbage? Yo, that was awesome. Oh shit. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh no. Oh no. I guess he was originally one of these things. This is so weird. Get out of here with that. Alright, that's my ultimate strategy now. Cool. Okay. Dang it. Oh, I forgot he does that. He freaks out. Stupid lava eggs. Hear his voice inside. Oh, dang it. There we go. Blow. That was too funny. Well, I got one extra health. Ugh. Oh, he jumped on me and it did 2 health. Oh! I think they're maggots. They're just gigantic. I was close, wasn't I? Yeah, I know. I was doing so good with the spins. It's definitely my ultimate strategy here. Oh, I shot the beam out. Get out of here with that. And then he freaks out. Oh, I didn't jump like I thought he was gonna. Oh! Pretty bad hits. Oh. No, I wasn't charged like I thought. Dang. Whoa. Big beam. 2 big beams. Oh, 3 big beams. Oh, the rocks keep hitting me from the ceiling. I was gonna hurt you. I know you're like 1 away. There we go. Jeez. What I get. I get one more quick hit in. Whoa. Really, the Cyclone Slash might be leaving me a bit too vulnerable for this guy's speed. Maybe? It just gets so many hits in. Oh my god. Oh my god, immediately I didn't. He doesn't usually do that. Dang it, I'm like trapped over here. Oh, I can hit the eggs away? That's cool. Oh, I feel like my jump is slow. Like going from ground to the air is so like floaty. I really can't get out of the way of his attacks fast enough. It's just like such a... I'm like, no. Pounce into the air. Leap out of the way. Need like a badge. Is there a charm that makes my jump quicker? Regular slash is worth like 3 or 4 hits and you can dash away immediately. Yeah. Ugh. Worked good the first time. Now I'm just getting hit by everything. I can't focus on the ceiling and his attacks. That's why, like, I have to get through him before he can just make too many mistakes. Damn. I think I'm already down there. I dashed. I was mid-shadow. You can see me doing a shadow dash. Oh my god, he jumped that way. He's very unpredictable. He keeps doing things I don't expect to do. I try to outplay him and he's doing weird moves that I'm not expecting. I wonder if that counts. Right there, I've already got like 10 hits on him. Dang it. Damn. There we go. Oh, I didn't expect the beam. Oh, screwed up my jump. No, now I'm getting hit by everything. There we go. Heal up one. Oh, I can't heal. Dang it. Ah, that's what I get for trying to sneak in another hit. Oh, I didn't get out of the way fast enough. No, I didn't know he was gonna do that. Did like a hop backwards. Get over here, thank you. That's what I'm waiting for, like a big jump. Yes. Not done yet? Oh my gosh. No, heal. Oh. Cool. Alright. Is this phase 2? Oh, no. Oh man, I got him. I wanted it. The strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight sleeping, safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? Oh, and now I have 1500. Cool. Now I can go back to there. I'm gonna put like a shiny to remind myself to go over there. Not right on it, but like there. Alright. It is almost 6 o'clock. Let me go to the bench. Guessing I can't go this way. It's gonna be blocked this way too. That's so evil. What's up here? Nothing. Yeah, they gave me 300, which is exactly just enough to go to the 1500 I needed. Lucky me. Boom! He super exploded. Okay, cool. We shall continue again another time in the near future. But, yeah, let's see, 6 o'clock in 3 hours. We will be doing our poppin' music crazy jam stream, playing a wacky Japanese arcade music game at a very high level, practicing to beat a very difficult song. I guess that's about it. I also have the stack of games. We got the Final Fantasy Remake, which I played. I just want to do the DLC. We got the Order 1886. I figured that's got some monsters, so that's good for this time of the year. I want to play this at some point. Wonderful 101. And then Yakuza Like a Dragon. I think the vote right now is to do DLC, the free DLC for Final Fantasy Remake. So, I might be doing that tomorrow. Yeah, probably early afternoon, between 1 and 2 o'clock, I might stream that. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. See you later tonight. Bye-bye.